Everybody, welcome to Deadly Premonition 2, a blessing in disguise. We are back! We're finally back, agents. The new theme song's actually pretty cool. I kind of like it. Yes, as is being currently discussed in the chat, I'll very quickly say once again, you are my agents, everybody. If you are playing this game on your own and you know how this story goes, for some reason you've completed it already or something in between weeks of these playthroughs, I do not want any fucking spoilers for this game. If anyone so much as approaches a spoiler, you're permabanned. The warning has been set on episode 1. It's there. Okay? Now, also, those of you who are coming along on the ride with me and want to try and solve the case alongside myself, you are my agents. And you can use the note system which is in place. If you type !note or notes, you will get the current notes. If you type !add note, followed by your note, then you will get the ability to add a note to the list, everybody. Also, I had to pause for a second there because I saw young Frubert, hello, by the way, Furby, type note, and then it said, Major Ping has been timed out, and then friend timed him out. So it was like, foreshadowing. Anyway. Listen. Oh my god, it's so funky! Everybody, I will say one thing I do know about this game, which is apparently people online have been losing their shit over apparently how bad it is at frame rate and technical stuff. As if they weren't expecting it. Which I find hilarious. Because, did you not play Deadly Premonition 1? Or ever see it? Because that game was a fucking mess. We're gonna get into it, everybody. Let's go. Red tree. Red tree. So, yeah, strap on. Expect frame rates of, like, 5 at times outside chat. That's probably what's going to happen. It's fine. We know what we're in for. Le Car. Small town outside New Orleans. What's this being played on? It's exclusive to the Switch, young Frubert. Lynchy, it's add note. All one word. There you go. Agent Lindsay. Your note has been added to the list. Amazing. There's some agent honor. Yeah, let me know how the audio balances, everybody. That is a lady in pieces. Oh. Kate? I guess the FBI are like, I should probably get her out of here. She's fine. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. 88 hours later! That's really specific, but okay.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year.
So chat, this is one thing that I did hear about.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
By the way, it's already started, chat. It's already started. So first off, you play some of this game as a new agent, from what I understand, but it's already started, chat, because I can't move any other direction than it lets me go. I'm holding backwards on the analog stick and it's moving me up the fucking stairs.
What did I do to deserve this?
What is this shit?
No.
On the rails!
The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah.
Hope you're paying attention, chat.
Forget. A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza.
Yeah? I'll have pizza. You promise?
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Oh shit, what's happening? Who are we busting in on?
And no red, remember?
No red. Boss, we only just started the case and I haven't listened to a fucking thing so far. Again, it's like, it's a repeat. Wait, we breaking in on York? Excuse me? Also, remember, chat, you guys are Zach. And I'm York. That's how this works. Oh, yo! York's got some fucking receding hairline. God damn. Devil's broccoli. I think this is the other way around. Well, other way around now. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Francis Zach Morgan. Well, no. No, to be fair, this is Zach.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
But we still play the game as York, from what I understand. Francis Zach Morgan. So Zach is a real person. Did you miss the end of the first one? Frubit. So far, this is entirely on rails, by the way. I have not been able to deviate from the path whatsoever. Yeah, that is, to be fair warning, chat, and I won't be shying away from it either.
Allow me to first read you your rights.
As Press X Adjacent says, major Deadly Premonition 1 spoilers ahead.
Please keep that in mind as you speak.
If you intend to play that game blind, turn back now. Because one, this game's going to spoil it, and two, I'm almost certainly going to spoil it repeatedly. So this is us now. We're Aaliyah Davis. Chat, you've let yourself go, chat.
They're free to do whatever they like.
All that devil's broccoli. It's doing a number on you.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis.
Aaliyah, okay.
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
His fucking face. Very good. He sure earned a good retirement plan, huh? Can't even afford shitty... paint, sorry, for his shitty walls, no.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the
Poor Simon!
Duo.
He's right there, York!
Perfect
Zach.
stars for the latest video game.
Wait.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Dark laughter, chat.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
Hey, listen!
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
So I'm assuming, chat, that his fairy... Once again, final warning. Deadly Premonition 1 spoilers ahead, everybody. Turn back now if you don't want them. That's enough time for anyone to have gotten out. I'm assuming his fairy is... Thingy. The girl. I can never remember her name. Emily. Dead Emily. Right?
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Messy awards and trophies. Oh, what the fuck? What the what the fuck is going on with this game? Okay.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable.
So he did have a fairly historic career up until the Red Seeds stuff, chap.
According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the Inside Out Flesh Skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh.
I want to play that game, chat. The Inside Out Flesh Skinner case.
In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee. And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same
That'll be DP5, yeah. He could mean York too, you know what, you might be right. Also, chat, I see you guys adding notes. Just a reminder, the first time round, the notes were all collected by the end, and they were added together for the flashback. At various points in the video, so your notes might get mentioned somewhere in the future. Keep an eye out for that. Also, don't just add... Well, you can add random notes about random shit if you want, but don't make that everything. You know? You are my agents, chat. If I see you slacking on your job, you'll be in trouble with your boss.
Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation.
While on vacation?
You went on to solve many other
Hell
cases
yeah.
after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did you really solve these cases all on your own? There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
I'm just that fucking good. Clearly.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Someone FK'd McCuffey.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner.
So his partner, chat, that must be York, not his fairy.
Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Dark laughter. Okay, here we go. Visions. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold L to use your vision. Using a vision will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. Good, I'm glad I used one early on. It was pretty good. Let's ask him about the Devil's Brock.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... Yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
Was his forehead always that massive? No. Well, obviously he had hair.
Unfortunately, questioning
Seems like he's got
doesn't work
hell of a
like that.
receding hairline now.
Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
She seems like a real hard ass. She Got a stick up there. Also, I saw you say, what is this big Dorito mark on his table? I like to think it's maybe a slice of pizza is there.
If we say no.
Lynchy says I don't like her. Lynchy, out of everyone, you would be the first I would expect to not like somebody telling fucking Zach to put out his weed.
Then I'll put it out myself.
Aaliyah is a head ass. Head ass.
Using force.
Oh, fuck. Alright, lady. Jesus, he's just smoking a blunt.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides,
Feels
it's
weird everyone calling me
legal in
Morgan.
Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Yeah, Simon, you tell her.
And I mean, come
Me,
on.
I guess.
It's medicinal.
Exactly.
Simon's like, hey, come on, Leah, just calm down, bro. Just, take a fucking...
Francis Zach Morgan.
Take a toke on it yourself. It'll be great.
He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
Well, she's not a police officer. I think she's a FBI investigator. Right, I'm gonna use this vision thing. You have to hold it. Good. It doesn't do anything. Like, I can't press any buttons after doing it, and I can't move the sticks or anything. So, it does nothing. Great. Use your vision, chat.
Hey, Belle.
I'm gonna have a look in a bit and see if there's like a... Once we get out of this, I'm gonna see if there's like an auto-progress text.
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck.
Good camera!
That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self.
Rob Vision!
And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
I thought you retired! Morgan! I thought you retired from profiling, son!
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye.
Wait, hang on, what did Awfully ask? Is that Cyril from Archer? What? Which character? Also, it's interesting, chat. I'll very quickly point out, because I looked this up. I wanted to find out if Morgan, as it were, as we keep calling him, was the same voice actor this time around. Make sure that we aren't getting some fucking knockoff. He is. However, he hadn't done anything else since Deadly Premonition 1. His, like, all of his work dried up. Or something. I don't know what happened to him. But he's literally got no other credits after Deadly Premonition 1, except for Deadly Premonition 2.
Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
Seth Rogen's like, come on, lay off the weed!
She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
Oh. Dark laughter.
So, Belle.
Why do we keep calling her Belle?
Does that
'Cause she's like
barrier of
Southern
yours
Belle?
also protect you from violent criminals?
Is shrew a sexy word? I don't know.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him.
Even using my useless
I'll just
vision.
have to assault him head
What?
on with questions then.
Wonder where that was going
First,
for a
I'll try
second.
using the files on the table to shake him up.
Kind of want to look back at Zach again. There we go.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity?
It wasn't sexual harassment, it was sexism. He called her a name, he didn't try to finger her. I think that's sexual assault, awfully. I think sexual harassment can include verbal harassment, can it not?
If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. And I'll retract it.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
Shrew, an unpleasant, ill-tempered woman characterized by scolding, nagging, and aggression. So he's saying, stop nagging!
It's a question about death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid. Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
It's also not harassment if it's accurate.
Yes. Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold.
I mean,
Colder than you could imagine.
I was going to say, so are a lot of places. Zach.
The cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below 0. Right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience. Well.
Alright, what about this chess game? Chat, I'm really good at
That
chess.
chessboard looks rather old.
I don't know how to play chess.
And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s.
The one thing I know about chess is that rooks can go forward and, like, sideways. And the horse... Well, castle, we were calling it the other day. The castle is the rook, right? And the horse can go in an L. And then someone corrected me and told me it was a knight. And I told them knight should have a person on it. On the horse. That's just a fucking horse.
We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No.
Yes, you're arrested.
But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
Play video chess.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan?
I like this guy. He's like, alright, I'm in here, I'm gonna back you up. And then he's just taking Zach's side every time.
I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
A chestnut. Handy?
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet
When did
history.
you look at, is it their search history?
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
How you doing, Toffel? Simon is a bro and also gives Chestnut handies. Oh no.
So,
He's like, so, looked at my internet search history, did you? Just kill me now, take me in, shoot me dead!
what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's
Publicly.
a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us.
Hand of Rob, thank you very much. For the tier 1 sub. 28 months! God dang.
Hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Alright, case files. Let's get into it.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
In 2005?
We
Honey?
solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
By
You then
coincidence.
decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them.
Stole the right
Just
to
as you
investigate
said.
is a weird way to put it, isn't it? How's it going? Also, you see the house, and I finished Overlord. I did see the house. I didn't get a chance to reply, but it looks good, Rob. And if it's good internet distance, then why the fuck not? Nice big kitchen. And you finished Overlord, what, all 3 seasons? My man! How did you enjoy it?
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old
We're waiting on
girl
season
was
4.
discovered.
Unless you mean the first season, in which case, how did you find that? And you've got 2 more seasons to watch.
You arrived in Le Carre immediately after
16,
that,
she
didn't
looked 30. I mean, we didn't really get a proper look at her. She was like encased in ice, right? All of it, nice. Really enjoyed it. Good man.
We just
good
can't
show.
seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
The 3rd season had some weird CGI in it that was a bit bad, but you know what? The actual anime itself was still good. So it's fine. I think she's talking about the previous game here, the tree lady. No, I don't think so, Tom. Well, maybe. It wasn't in Louisiana. That was in somewhere else, wasn't it?
Did you really visit that town just to take
Greendale?
a vacation?
Tom, I think this is setting up the other part of this game, if you didn't know. So, I know I said no spoilers and I'm going into this blind. I know this much from the announcement trailer, which is that the other part of this game is that you go back in time and you play as York. In a previous case. It's a prequel and a sequel at the same time.
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way...
So I think this is just setting up the next case or whatever.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
I didn't know it had the actual After Greendale stuff, but here we are. Yeah, in the trailer it showed this character, this Elia Davis, or whatever her name is, talking to some old man in the chair who I didn't realise was Zach at the time. So that was a surprise already.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
I got some weed in my bag if you want
They
it.
found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means?
Yeah, so this is the body they were referring to, I believe, Tom. Because it would be weird if they suddenly found the body of the first victim of the Greendale case, because we found the body on the tree, or the kids did, and then we were there, and whatever else.
That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
I'm gonna use my look. That really helped, chat.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Look still doesn't do shit. Indeed, Agent Lynchy does not.
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly
I kind of agree with him.
To do with us.
Like a body that was frozen or whatever and it just turned up. But it's not like a new victim, so it's not like that case is suddenly reopened again, surely.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
I'm gonna say the cause of death was when all the parts of her were cut off.
Well,
Chat. That's my guess.
good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
She looks like Rayman, Aaliyah. She's like, her arms and stuff aren't connected.
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
My fairy!
A
That's me.
corpse as
I'm like,
beautiful
yes,
as a
yes,
goddess.
Zach, it does! I mean, chat. Because chat is Zach.
Sounds just like our story.
Wait, no, I'm not the fairy. Hang on, I'm the other one. I'm the partner. Whoops.
Yes. Yes.
I'm no FBI, but I think she might be dead. And it probably wasn't natural causes. Whoa, 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 Agent Ilogicoma. You're sounding like the boss right now. That's some bold claims.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
Are we fairy now because Zack is Zack, York is gone, we is fairy? Maybe during this part though, I'm the boss, right? I'm a Leah. So does that make you guys Simon?
I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Or is it just Lynchy Simon? Like, yo, bro, let me toke on some of that devil's broccoli. Woo, yeah. I'm sorry, what did she say,
He didn't
chat?
so much as twitch when he saw the picture of the body.
I kind of missed that bit.
He's even tougher than the rumors made him out to be. But I was prepared for that. And if my hunch is right, he's deeply intertwined with this case. Far deeper than what my superiors think.
Wait, I can, like, re-inspect stuff?
Who is it? This my fairy character you keep speaking to?
You can't see her?
Her. Okay, it is Emily. It's
Such
gotta be.
bad manners.
Gotta be.
You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care
Or maybe
about
it's
who else
Sigourney,
is living
chat.
here.
Dissociative
She's
identity
holding a
disorder.
pot. She's got one shoe on.
In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it.
I read that, chat, before she said it. And I was like, what the fuck does this sentence mean? They had suspected that you had did, but you denied it.
And no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together. Is that how you slipped through?
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there.
What?
On your lap this entire time. Hey, stop it. No violence allowed in here, Belle.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
Chat. This is my first opportunity, chat, for me to use the zoom in function on the Switch that I have not had a chance to use yet. You see this book? Ratman. The fuck is Ratman? Ratman. Welcome in, Neil. What do you mean zoom? There's an option you can turn on the Switch settings that allows you to double tap the home button, and then you can zoom in. So we can look at Simon here, for example.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
Now
you can look at the crusty low resolution. I don't care about the resolution. Who gives a shit? However, I do like the fact that I can zoom in and actually see, like, some weird shit going on and show it on screen like I used to on Bloodstain and stuff without having to, whatchamacallit? Without having to actually edit my source on the game on OBS.
But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
I fucking hope you did.
14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention,
why do you have a body in your freezer for 14 years?
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
So what have we learned so far?
My fairy.
So far we have learned that Zach has gotten old and he smokes the devil's broccoli now and plays chess on his own. We've learned Aaliyah is a hard ass and really doesn't like the devil's broccoli or people playing chess, and looked up Zach's internet porn history. And Simon, I don't know what he's got in his bag, but that's probably also devil's broccoli. And maybe some slices of pizza just loose in the bag, like all the toppings have kind of slid off along with the cheese. They're just in the bottom of the bag.
That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Yeah, that's what I said, pizza on that dust mark. The pizza was fucking dusty, yeah. Well, maybe you put it down there earlier, and then like the bottom got all dusty.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Also taped up milk cartons, yeah, that's weird. Who does this, chat? Why would you do that? Maybe he's like building a contraption so that he can like
Large man, yes.
drink all the milk at once. Out of like 16 different cartons.
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance.
Rube Milkberg machine, it's called.
Textbook FBI
Fuck,
protocol.
I wasn't ready for that. Oh dear.
The person who originally admitted this report was his superior, Robert Abraham, current chief of the Boston branch. According to Chief Abrahams, Morgan's got his own modus operandi. It's not something that others should interfere with. Well, Chief, look what that's gotten us into now.
What do you mean? We haven't gotten into anything. You haven't even said if, like... Have you said, like, the guy's back or something? No, you've just found the body.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to?
Look what it's gotten us into now. Nothing's happened on this case, and we've broken into this man's house, and I've told him to stop smoking weed.
Before coming to us. Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew.
The fuck is Patricia Clarkson?
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right.
Me and him just hung out in the apartment and smoked all the weed.
He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that?
So wait, is he like our handler or something? Who the fuck is this guy?
I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston.
Now, Aaliyah, I don't mean to be a stickler for the facts here, but let me just run through what my thought process is here. The fuck is Billy Bishop? That is not my name. Explain yourself.
This is the fake name you used to use
Oh,
as
there
an
you go.
agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries.
Far Cry 6 trailer got leaked. Was it you, Illogico? Tom?
And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Good. I'm glad they subtitled smoking.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
I mean, the reasons
Especially
probably
when
didn't
it comes to
tidy
those
up.
strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Oh, is she finally gonna ask about the fucking triangle? Oh, she is! Chat, let's use my look. Maybe something important will happen. I'm looking at the little meter in the top, and I'm waiting for it to build up to another thing, so I don't waste it all. See, it's slowly moving. What the fuck is that jar on the right in the background? I don't know, it's like something in some piss? I don't know what that is. Right, so here's the thing with this look, chat. I think the important bit is glowing, right? So it's probably if you just want to see the important thing, but I'm just going to go through all of it anyway, because I want to go through all of it.
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
Yo, has he got the full collection of police dogs? Son! Oh, I've got to go around and watch it. Also, I see that. That says porn something. What does that say? Porn identity? Instead of born identity?
You must live a very comfortable life.
No, not police dogs porn. No. How dare you own so many DVDs?
Retired, remember?
It's not even that many. Elia.
Retired in your 40s.
Whatever your name is. He ain't in his fucking...
I'm
That is not a 40-year-old man.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us.
Ratman.
Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
I think it's just a tip for what to ask next. Yeah, me too.
Is that so?
For example, They Live, 1988, directed by John Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point.
Why do you keep piping up, Simon?
Movies teach us about everything we need to know.
You know, you might just be right.
I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's.
He really is pizza obsessed. You weren't wrong, chat.
Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption, but that film changed my life.
Changed his life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film. You're just talking about pizza.
Call him out on his shit. I like it.
Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
What?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet.
Good observation. I wish I had got to see that
Do I
myself.
smell the faint fragrance of baked beans?
I checked your porn history. I saw juicer and baked beans.
You didn't use much salt, did you?
What are you implying?
You just told me that you find impending death to be intriguing. That confused me. When I look around your room,
He has a
all I
beanstalk
can
somewhere.
see are the
Oh
many ways in
no!
which you're resisting
No!
death.
I can see the many ways in which you're resisting
Highly
death.
concentrated
Was a
vitamins,
segue
IVs.
from her talking about a juicer and baked beans.
Fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
How? Wait, that's like missing the middle part. How does that stay together? Is he making a little
The
castle?
Ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together. An adult, mature mind is never satisfied with only one response. It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
My fairy. Alright, let's have a look at the pizza spot. Simon, come on.
Mr.
Where did you put it? Is it in your bag?
I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
It's in his pants. He just put it down there. He's like, hide it quick!
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
I want Zach to end this all with, haha, good one, guys. I was just messing with you. That was all horseshit. Want to watch Ratman 3, the rattening.
Sanctuary.
The re-rattening. It's my favourite of the Ratman franchise. And then we'll watch all the police dogs, and then finish it off with a nice porn identity.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon.
Where's my pizza?
Don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years.
He really must have, chat. I think he did. I think he just picked up a slice of pizza off the table. I really think that's what happened.
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy?
My fairy?
4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Commit Sudoku.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
Rummaging Simon, that's what we call him.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
Hellscythe has redeemed Commit Sudoku. I don't know how I can do that, Hellscythe. Right now. So you're gonna have to wait, I guess.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
He touched the sanctuary!
Whoa!
What have you done?
Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice!
We told you. Go. Ah!
Sir!
Back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Savannah.
What the fuck?
Ah!
No! No!
Mr. Morgan?
He literally just growled.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
Stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red, such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries
Good.
ever again.
I'm glad we cleared all that up. Now, if you guys could go home, that would be great.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
PTSD for the color red, yeah. For obvious reasons, chat.
Don't
Truly.
worry. I won't let them touch you.
Again, big
I'll keep them away.
Deadly Premonition 1 spoilers, but I think he's got fairly good reason to not like the color red.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Oh shit. heavy-duty shredder.
This is a very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
Just shreds all of our case files.
But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
No, see, what I do is I print off my internet search history, and then I shred it.
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
That way they can never find it.
It's just a simple habit. From back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Alright, what's this sanctuary all about?
Could you tell me
More
what
pizza!
exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
That
Great.
doesn't explain.
Glad we cleared that up.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle, you're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy?
Not fair.
What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Every time he says my fairy chat, I look up in the sky in solidarity.
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
Fuck off, Simon.
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself.
It looks like pizza used to be here, and I'm really hankering for some pizza.
No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, how do you clean them?
Shut up, Simon. Wow, what, we just... okay? Sure, that was a perfectly good question. No one's gonna... Okay, good. Great.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct?
The red seeds.
After that case, you went
Someone
on sick
FK'd
leave
my
for 2
coffee.
years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter.
Thank you for the clips, Cowdy Pastry. Babalooga Baba.
None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized?
That thumbnail was pretty amazing.
It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
21... That isn't even the last note, presumably, but 21 note number there is insane, chat. Keep making your notes. Check them when you need to, everybody, so you can keep on top of what the fuck's happening, because I don't know.
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem.
Psy Extra, how you doing? Oh my god, there is a second Deadly Premonition? There is, and it came out yesterday. So we're streaming it today.
The Greenvale case.
We're very excited.
Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
No added, Simon is a fucking idiot. Very good. So yeah, we're an hour in, chat. First off, 20 people. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. I will very quickly just say, if you are new here, 1, this is the new Deadly Premonition. If you've played any of it, no spoilers. 2, you are my agents, as you guys know, or many of you guys know in the chat. You are here to help me solve this case. If you are coming along on the journey blind with me, week by week, If you are going to play it on your own or something, or you've found out what happens, you are sadly off the case. But you can still watch. You just can't be an agent. And then 3, we have agent notes. If you type !note or notes, as Cowardly Pastry's done there, you can get the current notes and see what's been happening in the case. If you type !add note followed by your note, then you can add a note to the case. Also, as I said at the top,
One more push.
if anyone comes in here and spoils anything for me for this game, you will be permanently banned from my channel.
One more thing that can.
I am not fucking around when it comes to that. I've looked forward to this for too long. Right.
That's royal jelly.
Might ban someone before you can even read it if that happens. Mods, I believe in your discretion. I think you will know if there are people who have been here all the time or whatever who have accidentally said something, didn't really mean it, and just delete their message. Between new people who turn up and are being cocks. So.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you?
You were the jar.
It's strange that there's honeycomb inside. We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most...
7th on the Deadly Premonition 2 stream list. Oh, well, that's not first. There's too many people streaming this game. It's too popular.
The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions.
This game, the graphics in this game are questionable. I love it.
It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are
Why
only
would they?
inseminate. And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh?
This fucking this chode. Huh? Scratching his head. Look at him. Oh dear. Forgot how fucking weird Morgan is. Damn, it's been a long time since I thought about this game. Yeah, I showed my chat, or my community, this game, last year, and it was a very popular playthrough.
Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Hence why it was like a perfect storm of this getting announced as well and stuff. It was amazing. Trash.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him.
These notes. Honey is an allegory for breaking free of the chains of oppression. Where are we going, Treebeard? We
That's
don't
only a
need
replica,
time.
Of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing.
Yeah, I love clocks. That's why I put them in the trash.
Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too.
Yeah!
Absolutely fascinating.
Don't leave me out of this conversation. I'm cool too, Zach.
I disagree.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone.
Is that true? I mean, it is true. But, Alaya, is that really your thought process? Is that where you go to? So you're telling me you don't have a smartphone? You didn't drive here in a car? Or whatever, like, what the fuck are you doing? So you rode a boulder here, like SpongeBob. The old pioneers used to ride these things for miles!
We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Hear that, my fairy?
My fairy? Cup with me, chat.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from some place even higher. Ramazan,
Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here. That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that?
Simon, why are you here?
I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
Remember?
I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
Was that Rem Lazar? Yep, sure was.
I'm telling the truth.
That whole film was a fucking trip. I still can't forget that PNG face that kept popping up out of nowhere for no reason.
Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Aaliyah, no one likes you, Simon.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Zach barely worked on that case, Aaliyah. It was primarily York.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
Oh, my head.
It's from the Le Carre case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Red tree. Red tree.
Red tree.
Yes. A red tree.
Do you remember when he figured that out, chat, after it had been clearly laid out for him ages ago?
Greenvale wasn't the first place
I
you
remember.
saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both places.
Muttering. He's muttering. He's like,
Roots.
remember that time when George shut the door on me and wouldn't let me in?
Answer
Fucking
me.
asshole. Thought we were friends.
What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
Dark. Laughter.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Damn, girl!
Are you ready
She was
to
like,
talk
yeah.
now? I want to know what went down in Le Carre in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened. in-
Chat, we're over an hour in, and I think we might be getting our late title card soon.
It was that red tree. That red tree.
I'm calling it. I can feel a late title card coming on.
It was. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south. like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Hear that, chat? The better half, York. That's right. Fuck you, Zach. Angry face. Here we go, I told you! Motherfucking late title card! Fucking called it! I actually really like the new intro song. I think it's really good. Has a cool breakdown in it.
A voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me. My destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. But call to me to keep searching. Walk alone.
This bit's really cool. I love this shit. When I saw this in the trailer, I was like, yeah, okay, we're in. We're in. I'm in for more. Let's go. Get me in there. Of course Sweary put a fucking hour into the game, a title card. Of course he did. Never change, Sweary. An hour that could have been 5 minutes, easily.
Zach.
Oh shit, chat. He's talking to you.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
Ian,
There you are, Zach. Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos. Isn't that right, Zach?
That logo makes so little sense. With the 2 instead of the L. Dead 2 Premonition, yeah. 2005 summer. The car, Louisiana! Here we go, chat. We in. Oh, look at that bird. No one fucked in my coffee today.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. His fucking face!
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
You gonna eat it?
Hurry up and chow down, mister.
Mister?
Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food-related.
David Jawara. Okay.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
Yeah, but ew.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by.
It's
on my
fucking
way
arm
north.
animation, I know.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Also, Furby, you asked if this was a sequel or
Actually,
prequel or
Chef
whatever.
David, if you don't mind,
I believe
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the
this case is in 2005, and I'm pretty sure Greenvale was set in
I ain't the one you ought
2006.
to be asking, Mr.
Don't quote me on that,
FBI.
though.
I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
So I think this is a sequel
Please
and a
do.
prequel,
I appreciate it.
with the other bit being the sequel part.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
They change it. DP1 now takes place in 2010. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, it's still either way, still a sequel and a prequel at the same time.
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
Frubert, change it. 2010 Greenvale now. But also, you don't need to put a space in between. In fact, if you put a space in between, it doesn't work.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here?
You ain't seen they
The
sign.
one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it.
There you go.
Anyway,
Good note.
That's the Clarkson family seal.
Have some agent honor.
They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
That is a big fucking pineapple, you're not wrong.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power.
For someone who doesn't talk about non-food things, he's talking a lot about non-food
Remnants
things.
of the good old
It's very true.
boys who shaped America in the early days, especially the head of the family,
Head.
P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around,
we in the South.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement
Narlands,
investigating
exactly.
the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Nah, I told you this.
He's
ain't
floating, by the way,
safe.
chat.
We in the bonafide boondocks here.
These motherfuckers floating.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart, and when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
They just beat your
That's
ass!
the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though.
Chat, I like the deep South American accent, and I like doing it badly. So that's going to be a lot of this playthrough, I think. As I'm talking to people and they're like, "Wow, shoot, mister.
A little kid
We in the deep South."
a weird way, like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and the
What?
Pelican Brief.
Okay, thanks. Franks York, that wasn't the question I asked, but
Right.
sure.
9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Yeah, good. What's your
Cat
point, boy?
people.
What's your point, cat people?
That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
I'll ensure to keep Jordan out of these streams, then she won't be cursing at you for the bad Deep South accent. Well, I'm never going to say, Major Ping, that I particularly condone trying to keep someone away from my streams necessarily, but sure, you do what you need to do.
The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Chat, what the fuck is this film? Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
Yes. The reality. She'll be cursing you out in her own authentic Deep South accent, or she won't, because I won't be able to hear her. So unless you're typing it out, Ping.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself.
What are you talking
That's
about?
why I decided to visit New Orleans.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies, Cat People and Blue Thunder.
York, you on some shit, my friend.
Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister.
Whatever you say, mister.
So, what's
Cat
your point
pe-
again?
You want to turn into a cat and bonk? Is that what you're saying? I'm not into that, mister.
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Chat, did you get anything from that conversation?
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body
Sweary movie
hanging on
wanking
a
again.
bridge
Yeah.
on the bayou.
It's a Japanese game developer thing, isn't it? Because him and fucking Kojima are like notorious for it.
And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah,
Nah.
wasn't nothing like that.
Nothing.
Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach.
Zach, bingo.
This case has got our names all over it.
By the way, Mr. FBI. I ain't
By
seen
the
cars
way,
parking.
Mr. FBI.
How'd you get all the way out here, huh?
I haven't seen a car in the parking
Don't
lot.
tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh?
Huh?
But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here.
He's also having an omelette and lobster for breakfast. Not only is he having an omelette and lobster for breakfast, he's also having an entire potato. And whatever the fuck else this is. What is that? Leeks?
But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local
Okra?
authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Leek stuff with cheese? That sounds nice. Rice pudding too? That's probably porridge, right? Leg bones. I don't think it's leg bones.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really.
No. Fuck no.
But I'll listen if you
And a
want.
whole unskinned pineapple. Yeah. It's a south, so probably grits. Maybe.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous.
Pod car and pod
Vehicles that
bike.
utterly defy everything you think you know about cars.
Pod plane.
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
Shouldn't this dude be cooking or something? Yeah, probably.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. And who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed
Jesus.
by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself, especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10.
Look at these crusty trees in the background.
I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they left me this.
What?
Ha!
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board.
Why did they bother leaving a skateboard behind when they stole the car? What the fuck? Oh, omelette, lobster, potato, leg bones, grits, coffee, and a whole unskinned pineapple as part of a balanced breakfast. Agent, cowdy pastry. Good note. We'll remember that for future. Have some agent on it.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you... No, I couldn't ride
whoops,
the
I
board
didn't mean
very
press
well
that.
at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
3 mile.
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
Turns out I'm a regular Tony Hawk.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95.
Chat, what's that in non-freedom units? Does someone know? Morgan for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake. Yes, Karlov. Please, I beg.
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Low 40s? What the fuck? Around 35?
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach?
Francis Zach Morgan is Tony Hawk confirmed. Very good.
Cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
Damn moon temperatures you Brits use. There's a reason why I call them freedom units. Celsius. Water boils at 100. Freezes at 0. Just saying.
We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell.
What does it do in Fahrenheit?
Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward.
How many football yards
Zach?
to the gallon before your car does whatever it does?
Zach. The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south.
Oh yeah.
That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
You haven't eaten any of it.
Wait, mister.
All we did was look at the coffee.
You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for.
Oh, it's tea now, is it?
But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Freedom units are fucking dumb. Yeah. I mean, look. You're used to what you're used to, chat. This is the thing, right? If I was in America and brought up on Fahrenheit, then Celsius would seem stupid to me and vice versa. But, I don't know. There's a lot of things with American non-metric that just seems nonsense to me. None of it, like, works together. Quests updated. Oh, we're in control! It's a video game, everybody! Yeah! Oh. Plus allows you to enter the red room. Inside, you can access the following. Journal. Contains info on quests. Okay. Inventory. Use or discard items. Map. Check the map. Config. Change items. Controller settings. Title screen. Album. Check your fleur-de-lis albums. Okay. Guidebook. View a list of tutorials. Data. Check your stats and items. And link board. Check the link board. Well, I'm sure glad we cleared up what the link board was. Guidebook, config, title screen. There isn't a fucking link board, so I guess that's not a thing right now. Alright, let's have a look at the config here. I want to see if there's an option for, like, auto-advanced text. That would be lovely. No. No, there isn't. Of course there isn't. Information. So this is all tutorial shit. Let me see here. What do we get? Americans don't work together. So it works for us. That's fair enough. I can't work in centimeters or kilograms, says Furby. We have weird metric and standard in UK, like we have miles, not kilometers, but we use meters, not yards. Yeah, we have like a weird mixture. Like we switched over to metric for so many things, and then there was some we were just stubborn about and went, no, we use bullshit for that. I want to know how much I weigh in stones. And it's like, why? I have actually fully switched over to metric at this point, chat. I don't drive, so I don't need to know about mile per hour or whatever. But I measure in kilograms. Everything I do at work or whatever is all in centimeters and millimeters. I don't do inches or whatever. Same with height. I'm 182 centimeters. Fuck doing foot. You weeb, Maelstrom. How does that make me a weeb? Imperial's stupid. Right, chat, I'm going to leave you on the red room. Well, actually, I'm going to put you in the intermission screen while I go for a quick toilet break, because we're now into the game, so I'd like to go and get another drink, get all, like, ready to go. There you go, Maelstrom pee-pee. Also, just in case people didn't realise, by the way... oh, pardon me. Chat, very quickly, I will just say... Let me just bring it up. First off, we have 2 new emotes in the chat, if you didn't see them. We have Maelstrom Agent, which is very relatable. And we have Maelstrom Fallout. Cowley Pastry, thank you very much. We do also have another one being submitted as we speak. Which you're going to have to let me self-indulge for a second here, chat, because it's the first time I've drawn something from scratch. And I'm, I'm fairly proud of myself. Where is it? Days. If you guys were here for... Can I add an image from a website? No, I can't. If you guys were here for whatchamacallit? Breath of Fire, this will make more sense to you than it will if you weren't here for Breath of Fire. But we have a new emote coming along. Maelstrom Nice, which is this one. Fit to screen. There it is. There's Momo from Breath of Fire giving a thumbs up. Now, the reason why I'm quite proud of this one, chat, is because I drew this myself. And I'm going to show you the full artwork, because why not? It's my stream, I can do what the fuck I want. Here you go, that's the full artwork. Drawn on my new iPad. I must say, it was actually pretty good fun to draw with. There she is. Nice! So yes, that is on its way, everybody. I say, hopefully, it'll be ready for Breath of Fire on Tuesday. But yes, everyone, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I'm going to leave you with the intermission screen. That is clips made by the community in the last 30 days. So you may actually even get some from this stream, because that can happen. It's probably going to be an awful lot of Monkey Ball. That's my prediction, chat. You guys let me know when I come back. But I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be less than 5 minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. The infection has spread. What should we do? I want to be a god, you say, pulling out your shotgun. Shoot them down! What the fuck? No! I wanted to be a nerd! Ah! Suddenly the voices are gone. You look around and notice you are now in a room with the voices. What? So a mad scientist then, I guess so. There's a large crowd of infected in the room with you. You notice one in the back corner slowly walking towards you. Hey, you say. The infected zombie turns its head and begins shamblers towards you. What is I'm getting too emotional. That's what it is, chat. I just gotta calm down. It's gotta calm down. See? Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Nice and calm, and then the monkey will behave. What should I talk about while I'm trying to do this to keep me calm? Alright, chat, we've only got 2 more levels and I just need to not lose another life. Or any lives. Last time I let myself roll down this hill and it worked, so I'm going to try that again. But we are now not babies, so I might need to give it a little tilt. Ow! Ow!
Boom. It just came off. It just came off in my hands.
Oh, do you see the way you fucking bounced? Oh!
Yes.
Oh god, that's a tiger!
Climb the wall!
I'm trying!
Did you kill the name guy?
No, he ran away.
That was good enough.
Mate, I really hope someone clips that because he just fucking appeared through the elephant and just fucked you up.
Oh,
there's a lot of stuff in
that
there.
was really scary! I wasn't okay!
Repairing it.
I'm on this pastry!
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh! I fucking hopped over! Are you kidding me? Holy shit! No way! No fucking way! Wait, what the fuck is this level? I know what you mean.
Yeah, no problem.
You might not want to use it all on torches, but eventually it makes absinthe.
Oh, I like that.
What did you
Jack, you ran on tea or some shit in the dark! Oh god!
Everything's so bad in the dark. I'm sat in the river just hoping that nothing comes and murders me.
Oh, that's a cheater.
I don't like it! I came back to that fucking Conan clip, for fuck's sake. How you doing, chat? Right. I've had my break. I've got a drink. Not alcoholic. Should have been. I'm ready to go. You're stuck or not sure about what to do next? This menu, check out the quest details. Main quest is displayed in the quest tree. Side quests and free quests appear in a list. Whip, quest clear. Oh, sorry, quest in progress. Clear equals completed. Okay. Well, I need to return to my room, apparently. First thing I need to do, chat, is fucking save, because don't think I've forgotten that, there was a redemption for me to kill myself, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can... Yo, what the fuck? Yo, fist fights. Close there. Oh, ooh. Sorry. Yeah, that's a fucking big pastry. Look at that thing. I just wanted to talk to him. Is this the same guy? Believe it is. Find a large body of water and dive in? Question mark? Maybe. Did you just call Pastry big? How dare you? I'm offended on Pastry's behalf without asking Pastry if she's offended. Well, I didn't say Cowardly Pastry's big. I said that's a big pastry. Which was perfectly valid, but sure. Stand at the top of these stairs and dive off. I don't know what buttons you think I can press that will allow me to dive, but I'm gonna tell you now, I don't have them. There is no jump button. Look, you say what you want about this game's frame rate, but they tried to do proper reflections on the Switch. They might have failed, but they tried. Yo, which one's my room? Oh, that one's my room. I think I need to go back to my room before I'm allowed outside, chat. Which will probably be when I'm allowed to kill myself. That looks like Silent Hill Reflections. No, it doesn't. Silent Hill Reflections were, entire room remodeled, wasn't it? Is that not done here? I don't think so. Otherwise, it wouldn't need to look so shit. Yeah, I'll buy a Coke. I might be wrong. Non-alcoholic. Oh yeah, I'll buy a coffee as well. Fuck it. We didn't get coffee in the breakfast, so... No one FK'd my coffee. Yo, both my left... Sometimes my left trigger punches, but most of the time my right trigger punches. Some interesting shit going on. It's definitely not ray trace, that's for sure. Yeah, no. Stinky agent.
San Rouge. We've been chasing it all over America.
The music! Yes! We on the case!
But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach? I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude.
Wow, Billy.
I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto. I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Right, I need to save. Evidence organization. Okay, sure. We'll do this first.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare, and he seems to be more.
I see you all doing various commands, agents. I hope you're getting all this. This is important. We're finally out of all the weird conversation shit about breakfast, and actually talking about evidence. That now you're all goofing off. I see you. How do I give negative agent on it? I don't know. I'm gonna press this button.
No.
I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Remember PJ Duncan, whatever his name is? There you go. Yep. Very good. Notes being added. PJ Clarkson's a dick. York better pay for these damn walls he keeps pinning in. Axe, I sorry. Evidence organized. Very good. Yeah, look at this fucking quest log. We did fuck all.
thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach?
No shit, York. He's thinking about a movie again.
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama.
Anyone watch The Island? I'm not really a movie guy that much. I don't watch a tremendous amount of them.
It was art house sci-fi.
That big X really makes her dead. Yep.
That director's going to change the history of art house films.
Michael Bay, you're talking about, York. Correct? Michael Bay's going to change the history of art house films. The guy who made the Transformers films, correct?
Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard.
What did Pink get timed out for this time? I didn't even see it. Michael Bay pre-explosions.
This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will
I feel like this is throwing some mad shade at Michael Bay.
Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line. A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Ping needed a bonk. See, look, I agree. Doge bonk, right, is how we primarily refer to bonk in these streams. But I will just say, as a person from Britain, saying that he needs a bonk has very different connotations. Ludo, how you doing? Welcome in, Ludo and Raiders. Ludo, what were you up to today, my friend? And welcome into the stream. Welcome to Deadly Premonition 2! The British bonk, indeed. You came in at an interesting point. Here you go, all the shout-outs. I will very quickly, just for you guys who are coming in new from the raid here, I will say welcome in to my stream. My name is MaelstromALPHA. I am a variety streamer from the UK. We are currently playing Deadly Premonition 2. Very, very stern warning to anyone in the chat who has already seen anything of this game. 0 spoilers. There will be a 0 tolerance rule in place for this game and spoilers, because I've been waiting for it for so long. Consider that your only warning. However, welcome in. How's everyone doing? But yeah, what were you playing, Ludo? What are you onto these days? It's been a little while since I got a chance to catch your stream. Last time I saw you were playing Sleepy Dogs.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach.
Excuse me, what is that evil, horrible sculpture? I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern
Paper Mario
civilization.
1000 Year Door today. Ah, nice. That is something that is on my list of potential future things for the voice roulette. As everybody loved Super Mario RPG so much. Another game with a generic man playing saxophone poster. Right, closet. You can use it to change clothes or send clothes out for dry cleaning, so we don't get stinky agent. If you wear the same clothes for a long time, they'll become dirty, so make sure you clean them regularly, properly groom yourself. No, we'll be growing a beard. Do note that when you send one outfit out for dry cleaning, you won't be able to wear it until it's delivered back to you. Okay. Oh my god, I would vote for that voice roulette in an instant. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm leaving it... I'm giving a little bit of a break between, seeing as last year we did Super Mario RPG. This year's Voice Roulette, which will be probably only in a couple of weeks, actually, 2 or 3 weeks, is going to be Chrono Cross. You can use the toolbox to store items, and then take them back out later. You can only hold so many items on your person at once. You'll need to utilize the toolbox sooner or later. Okay, it's all very familiar so far. Rubber bullets. We have non-lethal bullets. Non-lethal bullets to be used in Mr. Alligator. Excuse me? We have a sleeping bag? Yo, why do we have so many fucking rubber bullets? Feather. Oh, we have a butter cookie. Delicious. Man, time's going fast. That's going to be an epic game, though. Indeed. I'm looking forward to it. Is that a gun name? I guess so. Oh, shit. We're going camping in Gator Country. Are the rubber bullets for bad Asians? I'm not sure that Coke can is legally distinct enough. I mean, it just says Coke, doesn't it? Pretty sure that just says Coke. Maybe I can bring another box of rubber bullet. Is there any reason for me to not bring all of the rubber bullet? You said there was only a certain amount of space in my bag, but like whatever, right? So yeah, this thing here, pastry. I actually don't know what this is, but I can't interact with it, so I guess it's fine. There's also this weird like voodoo doll here. Here's your Saxman poster. Very artistic. It's a goat altar. Great. Yeah, no, we won't be doing that. No shave. We could get a shower, but we only just started the game, so I think we're okay. Oh, fuck
Due
it.
to the nature of our work,
Nope, never mind.
we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel?
Zach, he's talking to you.
Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll
It's an
keep tooting my
outrage!
horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Wait, did add note not work? Oh no, there it goes. Just took a second. Someone knocked on the door a while ago, by the way. Alright, so this is the link board. Now we have Schiff. David Jawara. He has no relation to this case currently. Okay, right, good. Now, stand near the shrine so we can take a screenshot of it. Like this. How's that? Is that good? Here we go. Right, we got the save point. Now, once again, chat, I have not forgotten that Hellscythe redeemed for me to commit Sudoku. And now that I have saved, I don't feel so bad about it, because if it started me at the start of the game, that would be a bad time. In this game, you can use phones to save your progress. Saving often will help your investigation go smoothly. So, normally if you redeem that channel point redemption, I have to do it as soon as humanly possible. But we haven't had an opportunity to die yet, so I get to save. Is that the chef?
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
I swear it's little Dicky Bo.
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
Excuse me. Oh, so, okay. I guess he has different
I just heard from
voices,
our
does he,
chef
per
that
role?
You wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Le Carré is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does.
Why, yes, sir.
A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Chat, you see that say
Yes,
hold
I will.
A?
Jolly
I don't know if that means to
Then
fast
allow
forward
me
through the
to-
text or if it means to like.
Lucare means square.
I was gonna say
in
autocomplete,
French.
but it's autocompleting currently.
Ah.
Never mind. We're good.
And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
beautiful, valuable, and old.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
You don't get to say anything, York. Just remember this.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clear.
Don't talk to Zach
Not a
as you.
twin, not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say. The job makes the man.
You don't get to comment on that. Check out the old map. Okay. I will. Oh, I just saw my eyes. Oh, I didn't like it. Saw inside my head.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. A faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
What the? Is that a painting? Am I talking to? What?
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
What the fuck?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them.
It's Papashenko.
No.
Are we high? Have we already
Maybe
been
they're
doing the
only
devil's
pretending
broccoli?
Not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hungan.
Hungan.
Hungan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Chat, what is happening? What the fuck is happening?
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Put on your religion hat.
Belton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens in an ambiguous
That person in the background is like, what the fuck?
But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos.
What the fuck?
Such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
What is he even saying? What are we even saying anymore?
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984.
Stop, cease, please.
Hyams, 2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
What is happening?
Talking about
the clip
it makes me want to watch it again. Let's
that
watch
could have
it once
been
we
the
get
subtitle
home.
to this game.
Promise, Zach.
Sir? Let's save again. Oh, there's auto saves as well. That's good. Alright, fuck it. I can't be bothered, so I'm just gonna do manual saves on whatever slot is default. We got licenses to talk about movies, the game. I don't think they got licenses. To be honest, I think that's just fair use. Chocolate chip cookies, donuts. Can I buy a Thomas biscuit here? Not gonna lie, chat. I really fucking want a donut. Alright, that's same old shit. Yo, why the fuck are these things like everywhere? These cookies are way cheaper. Remember the $25 lollipops? Yeah, well, I mean, this is, 2005, not 2010. Inflation, right? Pretty sure. Nice jacket. This lady looks like she should be important. You important? Both of those guys look like they are important. Yeah, prices are normal.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession.
I mean, is that not true of, like,
our own rules.
most American cities and towns, though? They all look like big grids.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle decrypt.
Now
what?
Let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right? Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Shit, is that bowling?
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, Let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous
Well-
0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that.
America!
The Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Be honest, Zach. Remember, that's you, chat. Whenever he says Zach, he's actually referring to you guys. Yo, I just got 15 bucks from that. That almost made up the 100 bucks that I punched that guy and
how about that
lost
hooligan?
earlier.
What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Slow motion smoke scene.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Sorry, boss!
If you're dying of smoke,
It's that
head out
fucking
the
guy
entrance
again.
And you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Just keeps showing a new character screen from every time.
Concierge and the chef.
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good...
Sorry, boss!
We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't.
Good.
This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, motherfucker! Get out in the fucking hotel and smoke
play by your
outside! Alright, I guess we have a main quest now, which is to go to the freezer place. But we also have, wait, what happens if I go and inspect this now?
You can tell this town would know. Either way, a perfect
yeah.
yes, I can
Yep.
feel the horrible weight of all the sins that have been committed.
Oh, this is new now.
Can't you, Zach?
Alright, sure. Yeah, I don't know, what is your fucking deal, mate?
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
Hey, boss! Oh. David, this hotel is pretty impressive. Why, thanks, boss! We're proud of our hotel here, yes we are! I can see why. Speaking of which, did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom on the first floor? I did them up myself, I'll have you know. If you haven't, then go take a look. Oh yeah, and we're also really proud of how strong our water pressure is. Meaning? Hey, this is the South, boss! Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat, catch my drift? Anyways, we made sure to set our shower's water pressure to high. Well then, can't wait to experience it. I may just have to try it out tonight. I already had a shower, it was great. Actually, I don't know who it was. Yeah, this NPC seems, like, too detailed compared to the others, chat. I think she's gonna be important. Make a note of that. Ding ding.
We always strive to...
How did you get changed so quick?
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
There we go. Very good.
Great. Sounds convenient.
We really couldn't be bothered to
Exactly.
program in too many shops in the game, so we decided to make most of the things buyable at the hotel. So I can buy first aid kits, fucking cigarettes. Cigarettes still past time, I see. Lollipop? Cookies, suntan lotion. Okay. Gets rid of your BO. I'm going to tell you now, chat. Mint gum does not get rid of your BO. Why can I buy one of these? One of these roller cleaner things? Anti-alky? Alcoholic's best friend. Oh, we can get drunk? Son. Yeah, I'll buy 5 of these, please.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything, sir.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
Drink, skate, bowl, in order.
By all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the 3 of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the 3 of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Turn my aircon off.
Not quite, sir.
With hand.
This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
Is it the car or the Kari? Because they keep saying it differently every time.
So, who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
So, this guy doesn't own the hotel because he's concierge David Jawara. Bellboy David Jawara and Chef David Jawara are also different people, but David Jawara owns the hotel, chat.
Zach, that's the 4th David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
Chat, I'm calling it now, and you can make a note or clip this for future. I'm calling it now. At some point, we sit in a room with all 4 of these Davids.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem. The 3 of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Goodbye then. Goodbye! There are 4 Davids and we're going to meet all of them at once. Indeed. I think so. I think they're genuinely different people. Yeah, I think that's the subterfuge. I think they're trying to make us feel like they're different personalities of the same person, but they're actually going to turn out to be the same dude. Different dude, sorry. Alright, he said something about the impressive decorations or something in the toilet. So, I'm going to go check this out, chat.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this...
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
This is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Sure is a bathroom to get excited about, chat. There's a tall toilet, you're not wrong. Guess I really didn't want anybody climbing over. Also, what am I looking at? Oh my god, are you seeing this? Yo, motherfucker, what the fuck is this? What is this special toilet? It's got like fucking dragon bones and like some sort of magic carpet in there or something. I want to go in. Let me in. I need to pee. Also, apparently I can't close the door again, so that's just open now. Better player. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This on the Switch. Yep, this is exclusive to the Switch. This came out yesterday. We're about to go outside for the first time. Now, chat. I am completely blind to the game, and as we know, we want to keep it this way. I will say, however, the only thing I've been told about is apparently the performance of the game outside is pretty fucking appalling. But we all expected it, so just get ready for that. Again, I played Deadly Premonition 1. The people who reviewed the game, this is where I heard about it from, briefly from somebody, that the reviews were talking about that. I think that was on Discord. The people who reviewed the game, it seems like none of them played Deadly Premonition 1. They were like, I can't believe it's so janky and the frame rate's so bad. It's like, son, did you not play the first game? I think that's part of its fucking charm at this point, isn't it? It's like part of the Deadly Premonition experience is that it's jank as fuck and goes down to like 10 FPS. That bin trash can has the same texture as our suit. Even the load screen was lagging. Yeah.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Okay. Thanks.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
Asbestos?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower.
No, that's not the charm. The charm is that York's an absolute goof. I didn't say it's the charm. I said it's part of the charm.
In fact,
Deadly Premonition is
compared to heart disease, strokes,
it's like a
and
boiling
pneumonia.
pot of B-movie schlock in a way that if you changed any of it, it wouldn't be right.
Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
Who is this sassy little kid? With her dead eyes.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
What's wrong with this girl?
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
What? What's wrong with this girl? Leave
Tell me,
off,
Patricia,
please, I beg.
Does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we...
Oh, is there just a lobster on the side of that van? Even a special agent needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics. Run with R, crouch with L, dodge with R. Okay, I guess it's hold. ZR melee attack, X go to red room. Okay, sure. Woohoo! Frame rate! There it is. Yo, what's that picture he's got in his car?
So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Melvin Woods. Ah, Patricia Woods. Melvin Woods.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself.
What's wrong with his suit?
I visited him a few times.
Is it like a onesie?
I know what it's like.
Like a fake
All pigs must die.
suit?
In the city of wolves.
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey!
She just hit him in the nuts.
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's
was
name.
that?
So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So
he did a double finger gun.
Us, huh?
Our world is filled with information, and it's all
What the fuck is this guy doing?
FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm giving you my full cooperation.
Love his
Mr.
voice.
Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
Is it Mr. Alligator?
There's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
He's the polar opposite of fucking George.
Now?
Yeah, he is.
Body. Yeah,
This child is the only well-adjusted member of the cast after nearly 3 hours, truly.
Special Agent. You already figured that much out.
Baby!
But, I'm not too sure that,
Special Agent, FBI!
At this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
Oh no,
That's
don't
incredible.
No, don't set off the chat like that, please, I beg.
This amazing.
Ping's
Did you
here,
hear
isn't
that,
he?
Zach?
Fuck, everyone hide.
They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours. so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances.
Don't you worry,
So
we
be
won't
on
be going
time.
there in a hurry.
Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home,
Why do
Daddy.
you call
I
it
still got another
CLG?
stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way.
All I see is Ping's messages
Well,
deleted.
all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
I assume it had something to do with Daddy. It's your boy Melvin. FBI! By the way, chat, I didn't get a chance to look at it because I called the car too quickly, but I think... Are you still here? Alright. Oh yeah, look at this crusty fucking frame rate. You lordy! Right, map. In the map menu, you can view the map and set custom waypoints. Simply move the cursor over the point where you'd like to place the waypoint. Press A to make indicators appear to help you guide towards your destination on the overworld. Using waypoints makes traveling much easier. Okay. Sure. Well, first place I want to go is here. I don't feel like it did make it much easier, chat. I don't feel like it changed anything.
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Yeah?
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you? Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
This fucking guy. It's just a joke!
Don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
No.
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free.
It's like the worst FBI agent ever. The worst fucking FBI agent ever. It's like, what do you, can I come with you on your important investigation? Sure. Fuck it. I've isolated it in Discord for you, Maelstrom. Hang on, let me just unmute and hear this chat.
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
Oh fuck, what have you done? Why? All for thee, no! Damn it!
But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach.
Yeah, don't ask about Zach. Look, there's 20 people in Zach right now.
It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
So we have a child now, do we? I like how the main quest and the side quests are marked with the same marker. That's not useful, chat. Look at how he runs! Why does he run like that? Wait, can I talk to you?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, One special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
Is this the fucking bellboy? Or concierge?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh.
Go on.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you... Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made it.
Well, there you go, chat. CLG, clever little girl.
Sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
We've already called her Patty.
Weirdo. What? You're heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll around a bit.
What? I thought you came here to investigate.
Patty, you're still just a child. Why do you worry so much? We're born to be free, and this is...
I don't know how to die, chat. I don't know how I can die in this game. There's no cars on the road. There doesn't appear to be any way for me to die.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
Hellscythe, if I can't find a way to die in this stream, I'll refund your points.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R?
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Didn't the map show a river? I mean, it did, but I have a feeling that it won't let me go in it. We'll try. Also, I don't know how to get my skateboard out. I presumably have it, right? All my adhesive cleaners. I fucking forgot I brought all those. Maybe you have to be left alone? Maybe. Maybe I can't do it when I'm with Patty. Boom Patty, or whatever her name is. Alright, well there is a river close by. We'll try this river. If I can't die, I'll refund the points. We'll do that, chat. By the way, stamina at the top left gauges how much I can run. This fucking gorilla run he does, yeah, is truly incredible. Yeah, the other thing that doesn't worry me so much about the frame rate, chat, for one, is it appears to only be bad, like really bad outdoors, which was always the case. And we're going to be playing it week by week, so it's actually going to be quite interesting to see if they eventually patch that shit. Y is apparently getting... Oh, okay. Your skateboard is your main method of getting around the car. Thank you very much for that. Get on or off skateboard, speed up, speed down. Right.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more faith.
Oh!
So, what do you think of it?
Oh! Oh, lordy. Good lordy, lordy.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy...
We did it. Let's go inside. I don't understand. Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Oh, Lord. Who needs Skate 4? Right? Alright. As promised, Hellscythe, I will refund those points. You should have them back momentarily. I just don't know how to die in this game. There's no enemies yet. Alright, there she is. Alright, we're gonna do some bowling. Time for me to go to the diner, do some bowling! Yeehaw! How's your bowling going, lady? I'm gonna kick my bowling. Welcome to Flavor Town! Right, where do I go? What's this? Oh. Okay, goodbye music. Goodbye all sound. Game? Hello? She goes, chat.
10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Do I have to, like, kick her off of the thing?
Lord. I don't believe
Oh, my Lord! Wait, this is David's
Sorry,
wife!
honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my Lord!
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
I'm FBI
Everyone's
Special
always called me
Agent
that.
Francis
Oh,
Mark
my
Porgan.
Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
Francis
No wonder everyone
Mark
in
Froggen.
town's been talking about you.
But just call me Mork. If there are 3 more Alexis, I'm going to shit.
I want a chocolate sundae.
Pet.
But no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my
Wait.
Lord. And what
Oh
are they
my
doing?
Lord! Chat, who puts
Alexis,
Rice
are these
Krispies on a
photos of
sundae?
the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to
You
help
do,
folks
Hellscythe?
remember what it was like in the good old days.
I've never
Did you
seen
hear
Rice
that?
Krispies on a sundae.
Good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Far behind the times.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise. You don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing.
Yeah, this data is very intriguing, but absolutely fucking
knock
useless.
down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
Do I have to, like, kick the old woman?
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Dang old turkey, man. Dang old bowling down turkey. Oh, what did that say? Special sale for sunburned customers only.
What'll it be, honey?
I don't know.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
How do we add notes again? Housewife did it just above you, Neil. Exclamation mark, add note, and then your note. And if you want to use the memo thing, it's this.
Oh my lord, what's
Oh my
Can't you tell
lord!
the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that, then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you.
Was she the fucking gatekeeper?
But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it?
Neil, you had a example straight in front of you and you still managed to fuck it up. No space. Oh, there's a chocolate sundae. Well, we're not really hungry. So
come back anytime, honey.
I'll hold off for now.
You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
Don't want to now. Right, fair enough. Mike and y'all need to get your shit right. I tell you what. Boy! Excuse me? Does that little voodoo doll have a Fu Manchu beard?
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one.
Mary Powell, welcome in. How you doing?
You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you sitting.
Fuck you, Pasty.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from
She's
the
tiny
FBI.
hands.
I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told
I think
me
I'm being
I'd
hit
be
on
meeting
chat.
someone new. And those horoscopes.
Oh my lord, I'm getting the
they're
vapors.
a real deal. Well, one even predicted
Sprite
when
Gores,
I'd bowl
welcome in.
my first perfect game. Oh no!
Oh no!
Could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure.
Yeah, what's the fuck? What the fuck is this bowl full of crystals that's next to her as well?
In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally,
just
ma'am,
like us and our split personality.
Too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my
lady, you don't own this place.
I haven't given it up once ever since my.
So this place is not a bowling alley and a restaurant. It's a restaurant where an old lady bowls forever. Is that what I'm getting at?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's a bowling alley that an old lady plays on and a restaurant. Great. I'm gonna cast a fucking shadow on the lane. Get a gutter ball, bitch. Get a face.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Punch her. Find a way to get Miss Carpenter to let you use the bowling lane. Well, I know how. I think. Right? I just got to cast a shadow on it. Stand here. What's that smile?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Oh, Mary Powell, we have a new emote, by the way. Maelstrom Agent.
Stop!
You might enjoy.
Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
What is she? She turned sideways and just slid off.
The bowling balls. Let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls. Let me pick up this split.
What is happening? Yeah, we don't need to look at that. It's fine.
That stance. Oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady.
She's fucking mental.
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find?
Sure would be a shame if somebody kicked over your fucking voodoo dolls. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I think, chat.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent.
Mr. Special Agent.
My collection, have you?
You taking a liking to my collection?
Oh yes, a great.
Hooey, baby.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
Mirror.
The Mirror.
If you're interested,
her hair looks like she chipped it off a marble statue. It's the most, like, insane wig. So what you're telling me is I'm not allowed to bowl.
Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious
until I go and buy her some
there.
bullshit trinket.
We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Can I not just, like, go and tell the the manager lady. There's some old prick won't let me bowl. She doesn't own this place. Come on, Patty, we're going. We're leaving. Chat, I need to know which one is it selecting. It's these the order of these saves are very weird and random. Like, I guess I just want to press to the last mountain. Sure. Mary Powell, Spriter. Or Gauze, actually, would make more sense. Everyone calls you Gauze. If you guys are new to this game before I was outside, get ready for some chunky frame rate and our new method of transport. Red tree. Red tree. I mean, we watched the first Deadly Premonition here. Yeah. You'll be used to this and being some chunky frame rate while outside then. I don't want to die of laughter. Oh, Deadly Premonition. What a ridiculous game.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Good. Yeah, this is our new method of transportation. Chat, I need to know if there's like some way for me to do tricks and shit.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if...
Oh! Minus 75 HP, that's all that happened.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know what you're about to do.
I want to get in the hole. Oh, stop. Cease. What is this fucking real fake door? Wait, can I get in there?
So, what do you think of him?
Can I get in there?
I'm talking about...
Trade? Oh. Crafting item. I missed the need to buy petrol that always had fringe benefits. What? Oh, okay. I think we found it.
A voodoo shop.
Why is it vibrating?
It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
vibrate.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
First car accident. Yeah. I had to know, right? I had to know what would happen. Like, it was kind of uneventful. I kind of just popped off the skateboard and took 25 like HP damage, but I was hoping maybe I went fucking flying. This sure is a place.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms.
Go on. You gonna finish that sentence?
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right?
It's just a bunch of charms.
This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Yeah, frame rate is a lot better when you're indoors, which is, again, very similar to Deadly Premonition 1. They kind of fucking nailed it. I wouldn't actually be shocked if they just used the same engine. This person looks like they're going to be a character chat.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of your desire. It's a parrot or a crocodile, sorry, with a top hat. Of course. I thought it was a parrot when he first brought it up. The mirror, okay?
I could sell it to thee now. And only now. Surely,
what's he keep coming back my badge?
With another chance.
What do you mean?
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
It's amazing. I kind of love it.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people.
The worst
for quite a
FBI
while,
agent
so I can
ever.
Tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Boy! You want to buy a gun, boy? $30. They said expensive. It's 30. I'd buy that for £30 real life. You kidding me? Get on that, Sweary. Release that shit. The official merch.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
Check look at his mouth. Talks.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach?
Just ignoring Patty constantly.
I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Were you not at the fucking bowling alley a minute ago? You idiot!
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In
What?
front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 May.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach.
Is that right, Zach? Are you serious?
Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
I don't like this thing in the background. So I can't bowl because I have to wait until fucking... Are you kidding me? I have to wait until 10! All items in our world can be split into two categories, the valuable and that which lacks value. I am a special human with the power to discern such. Amongst these items, once joined, the 5 colored beads shall value rise beyond any dream. 5 colored beads? First, the blue bead, its name Ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead. As blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead, its name Blood, nay, the saint's blood bead. A bead as crimson as the blood of the proud saint. Third, the green bead, its name Summer, nay, indeed, its name is Forest, nay, Meadow, nay, nay. So what's the name of the green bead? 'Tis known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as new budding leaves. Next comes white. White, the fresh snow bead, as white and pure as a virgin. And when all beads are joined, you've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads in total, right? Forsooth, there aren't 5. But you've only listed 4. Deep ocean bead, saint's blood bead, young leaf bead, and fresh snow bead. Didst I not also list the abyssal bayou bead? A bead so black, it could suck away every last ray of light. Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Thou shalt gather all 5 colored beads. Gather? Me? Forsooth. Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? Meaning, I bestoweth thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next action. Chat. He seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. Maybe we should make note of that. You know what I'm gonna say? I'll always agree with your opinion. That's right, chat. I'll always agree with your opinion. It's true. Good lord. I love that this kid is the voice of sanity. Unfortunately, this game is insanity in game form. It is. It truly is. Reminds me of those car adverts. What, the abyssal beads?
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
I got his voice really wrong. Much shall serve thee well here. I prefer my I'm gonna list the beads voice. Arthur Morgan. Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces boost bullets' elemental effects. Excuse me? You saying? With the dolls driving. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boost skateboard abilities. Talismans boost your performance in minigames. You can create charms at Azuli Frida and equip them at the altar. That's what that fucking thing was, chat. We have an altar in our hotel room. You can enhance your charms at Azuli Frida. Pick what charms you like most and enhance them to create your own personal voodoo layout. Or loadout, sorry. You can also expand your altar, fucking hell. So you can equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will all cost you some materials and money. Search every last nook and cranny of Legare. Find what you need. I love this game. It's so fucking weird. I love it. Boost my... I need skateboard boost. Where's my skateboard boost? Where's plus to skateboard? Did I see dog fur? Have I got to kill dog? Hopefully I can just take... BO! BO plus 3! Shoot a doll. Okay. I mean, I can't make any of these.
I can see it. Thy return is imminent. If
you don't have to kill it to get the fur, shave it.
Discover the very purpose of my emporium.
Emporium, that is. Can I buy the gun? Could I buy some guns? Wait, disallow procure the precious 5-colored bandanas? But bandanas? I thought they were beads. Forsooth, that they aren't. The precious 5-colored beads. 'Twas simply a test to see if thou could recall their true name. Mirror, I know you want me to search for these beads, but I really have no idea where to start. So be it. I shall divine thy path for thee. Alas, 'twill cost thee a fair price. Which bead dost thou wish to pursue? Guess we'll start with that one. Fuck it. How much did that cost me? Like $5? Humuna, humuna, hoagie, hoagie, voodoo, voodoo. Ta-da! I'm fucking... Oh, I can't. I need... I need a sec. I need a drink. Lordy. If thou seeketh the abyssal bayou bead, thou wouldst do well to head the request of the one with the 3 unique selves. You know who that is. Wait, bones now? Didst thou procure the 5-colored bones? Bones, not beads. Zounds, of course not. Thou art to gather the precious 5-colored beads. I have only ever spake the word beads from the very start. I shall divide thy path for thee. Okay. I'm not even here for 30 minutes and I'm loving it already. It's so exactly what it needed to be. I was so worried that they were not going to be able to, like, make it sort of B-movie and weird in a way that was still going to be good, but they've fucking nailed it. Oh, Lord. I'm dying. I'm legit dying, though. Right. Humuna, humuna, hoagie, hoagie, voodoo, voodoo, ta-da. If thou seekest the deep ocean bead, thou wouldst do well to heed the request of the protector of this town's balance. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is this going anywhere? Like in a... Chat, I might need you to actually make a legitimate note that we'll never be able to find in amongst all the notes. Deep ocean bead was balance? The town's balance? I'm not gonna keep paying for these because I feel like I'm gonna like fuck up. I thought I crashed then. Don't worry. Excuse me? Hello? Is it my fairy?
Well, look at you.
Nope.
All standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault.
Expecting me to apologize? Who the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, Clarkson? PJ Clarkson? Was that the person who owns the city, basically?
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Call me Peckerwood? What's that all about?
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Chat, can I just say, I fucking love this feature that they added to the Switch. Because it's basically like when I used to get to zoom in on cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid, but I can do it at any point now. My dolly's missing! My sweet little dolly! I don't, as it turns out, I don't care. I must run like gorilla. Also, 23 people still in the chat, everyone. If you are enjoying the stream, first off, thank you very much for coming along. Secondly, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, it'd be greatly appreciated. We broke 600 followers recently. We're on our way to 700. I think the next like big celebration type thing I would do for followers would probably be 750 after we did one for 500. So yeah, if you want to follow me, if you're enjoying it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Also, you can follow us on the Discord. If you type !Discord in the chat, it's Vikings Twitch. Come and join us on there. Glad to have you guys along. How do you do the zoom thing? It's in the settings, Spriter. I gotta stop calling you Spriter. Head goes to the first part of the name. I don't call pastry cowardly, so I don't know why I do it with you. But Gauze, it's in the settings. Let me show you. Fuck it. Tutorial time. Right? After this loads. Wait a minute, where did the kid go? I was away for a minute. Now she's there. So you go in your settings in here. And then I think it's here. So system, and then you go down to zoom. You turn that on. And then when you're in game, you double tap the home button and you can zoom around the screen and pan around and stuff. And then you double tap home button again to get out of it. It's very cool. I like it. Okay, right, where am I going? So this is Miss Carpenter's house. Okay, so we need to go there at like fucking 8 o'clock or whatever, right? Not 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night. So we've got a long time until that becomes something we need to do. We do need to go here for the main quest at some point. We also need to go here for a side quest. And we can't do this one for a while. So I guess we go back to Casa Pineapple. I must go now, holiday is over. Oh, rip Furby.
One lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up. Hey, Zach. No, no.
Alright, make sure we're saving. Okay, I was away for some time and now we're a skateboarding detective. We sure as fuck are. How you doing? Cyber. You have missed some stuff, my friend. It is It's gotten weird up in here. Oh, she's like teleporting demon child. It's still as charming as the first game. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, I feel like the first game very much hit on it by accident to some degree. It was just like sweary being a Japanese game developer and very earnest about, you know, what he was trying to make, which ended up coming across in the game. This one I feel is very much more, like aware of what it's doing. But it still manages to nail it in a slightly different way, but just as well. Let's go talk to Baron Samedi if I can. Oh, he's not in there now. I don't know how to get him back.
Very good, sir.
The only thing that appears to be more aware to me so far is the movie references, maybe the characters a bit too. Well, things like that dialogue, right? That mirror guy, like, mispronouncing everything or whatever, and stuff like that. I feel like that would have been accidental.
Please, come right this way.
Like, well, they were trying to be fairly serious at one point in this game, but I don't know. In this one, I think they're very aware of their, like, things like the little bow tie, yeah, for example. That's a good example of it, because, you know, they've very clearly dressed this man up to look stupid. But it works. I want to talk to him.
Is my great. Please do let me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
No, there are 4 of them. Yeah, there are 4 of them. There's a chef, there's a bellboy, there's a concierge, and there's the manager. And they're all the same man. Although we have a theory that we think is actually different, like twin brothers or something.
How can I be a
Hi, boss! If you're tired, boss, I recommend taking a good old shower. This is the South, remember? Don't get all filthy and let the flies take over. You're a boss, you gotta make sure you look sharp. How do I get your request? That's what I want to know. Because one of my side quests is to talk to these guys and get their requests. Something along those lines. Yeah, that's my room. But I don't think I want to go to my room. Maybe I need to go talk to the chef. I mean David. I'm thinking of Dennis Owen. The 4 Dennises. Just imagine if Dennis was in this game. I think I'll be able to handle it. This is where I punched that man at the start, chat.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine. The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in Orleans.
A famous restaurant?
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
I mean... taught him how to cook. Is this a thing? Bananas and ice cream with brown sugar and rum. Bananas Foster. Known. Yeah, fuck it. I'm a little bit hungry, we'll have some. FK in the coffee. Doesn't show me eating the bananas, just shows me drinking some coffee.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Good.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at? Come on, chef, we need to know. Zach and I...
Yeah, chat wants to know, everyone. Right? You all want to know?
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of
KFC.
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquired the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
I actually think he might have worked at a KFC, chat.
Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
What is happening? What is happening? I guess I'll go do the main quest. What? Ooh. Hello. I can jump. I can feel.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that
I need to do it again.
from another place, not from outer
Can't do it again. Fuck it. Lame. KFC serves the best food in, well, serves the best chicken, sorry, in all of Louisiana. There you go. That was a wholesome interaction. It sure was. They basically said nothing as well. It was great. Go on, please tell us the restaurant you worked at. This is a restaurant that made the fried chicken. Very good. I appreciate that. Chat, why does tree move? Look, it moves. It's fucking weird. It could be KFC, but remember, it's Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen for a reason. I did not know that. I've never had a Popeye's. That's not a thing over here. Right. I think I'm gonna do some... No, I'm gonna do some exploring on my way, chat, as well. I'm gonna see what some of these things are as we go. The fucking skateboard music is great. I love it. Going for a skateboard with my friend.
Completely with you on that.
Whoa, 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 stop. Cease. Run like gorilla. Where are we? I want to see if there's anything different in this. Lollipop, cookie, donut. No, same shit.
So, what do you think of this? Talking about him.
Why is the skateboard so loud compared to everything else? Oh, I get to look at this. Right, chat, I wanted to have a look at this because this dude's van in the front, I think he has like a photograph of someone. Yeah, see that? I'm wondering if this is Mama Patricia. There she is. Why would everybody got? Why has everybody got sunburned customers get fucking specials? What is this? Why does this guy have a bell in his van?
So,
In his police lobster jester van.
what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
Cool jester.
I dub it Lou Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Food truck cop, I think so, yeah. Sells rubber bullets, he sells first aid kits, coffee, coke, cigarettes, lollipops, butter cookies, suntan lotion, mint gum, sleeping bag. He sells all the stuff that everyone else sells. Everything that everyone else sells.
You just come on by, Mr. York.
You're not only the sheriff of this town, you also manage a general store.
We can go tanning? I guess so.
Sure.
Should I?
As long as you ring this
Right,
bell
pastry.
here.
It's your opportunity for this stream to do a poll. Give me a poll, whether or not we should buy loads of suntan oil and get a fucking wicked tan.
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one... What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store? Running a business and keeping the peace, both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
Oh, fuck, he's got fish sticks back there, I see that. Questionable bottles of stuff.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
There you go, everybody. There is a poll at the top of the chat. Should we oil up? The options are bronze god or pale loser nerd. I feel like these options might be slightly biased. But vote ahead, everybody. You've got around about a minute.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all
Immediate
your stuff?
7 people saying bronze god. Oh, one pale loser nerd. Someone after my own heart.
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? Hey, how about you just buy up the whole store while you're at it? I'll never let money stand in my way. It's not the boss of me, for I am the last shopaholic.
Bronze God won with 88% of the vote. We're gonna have a full beard and be bronze, apparently.
Ooh, I'm funny.
Melvin, that was a serious question.
Really? Could have fooled me. Not even the Clarksons would do something that crazy. No point in preparing for something that'll never happen, right? After all, this is Lucare, the tiny forgotten town in the
Chat,
middle of
this guy has said
nowhere.
that town name different every time, I swear. It's either Lekar, it's Lekare, Lucare, Lucar.
Get it, Zach?
Which one is it?
It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say you're a very balanced man. Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you end up losing your job as town sheriff.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
It means the square in French. Yeah, they did tell us that at the start. But the problem is they keep pronouncing it differently. It's Le, Lu, Car, Care. It's one of them, but they keep saying it differently every time. Welcome to Le Car was the first thing that got told to me. And then it was like, Lucade! And it's like, okay, that's completely different. Toolbox. Are you fucking kidding me? No, okay, it's just a random guy. I thought this was another David for a second. I know this because when I went to Rio, they would call pork chops carre. Carre. It's French, and this is Merc, land of freedom and butchering words. Dang it. Dagnam. You can accept free quests at the bulletin board, complete them to earn cash and items. Be sure to check the board whenever you unlock new free quests. You can only accept free quests at a time. Oh. Defeat Squirrel. A squirrel got into our house and it's ruining everything. Chase it out before it eats us out of house and home. Okay. The devil's coming. If I can hear it buzzing through the walls. That tiny yellow demon. Quick, chase off before it's too late. Defeat Killer B. Defeating out these really what the fucking UFO? Excuse me? Order a drink. I like this one. This one's good. Why would I do any of the other ones? It's like, defeat a UFO or a killer bee, or get drunk. I don't regret... Wait, hang on, what does it say? They lurk in the water. Gleaming eyes, sharp teeth, and heavy scales. I know what I saw, a gator. It must be dealt with, for Christ's sake. Okay. Seems this thing cannot be killed by conventional weapons. Oops, don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure something out. I don't regret what I'm doing because I'm doing it for us. No, I shouldn't be telling you this. Just forget what I wrote. What? Spar's got a unique type of beer that you can't get anywhere else. Try it and let us know what you think. Right, chat. I'm going to... Because I want to do all of these eventually. I'm planning on as close to 100% run of this game as I can do. I'm just saying. I'm going to do the ones that are interesting me the most right now. Which are getting drunk... Defeating the UFO? I'm a bit worried about going and killing a squirrel, not squirrel, sorry, an alligator, because I don't think I have a weapon right now. So I'm gonna do the squirrel. Good texture. If you can get game overed by the squirrel, I'm gonna shit. Well, as far as I can tell, my only weapon right now is hand-to-hand combat. Send. Try running over it with your skate. It's a good bit of advice, that. I don't need to save. What's the worst that could happen? If I die, I just take out the quest again, right? Yeah, we didn't do 100% of Deadly Prem 1. Because I'd done that game before and I wanted to pull through the story. Keep it fairly, like, quick-paced. But this game is new, so we're going to play this game. Like, all the way. Do everything. I'm just remembering the end of DP1 and just how anime it got. What the fuck are we in for? Yeah. Truly. That's the thing I do. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? It turned into like fucking massive demon lad, remember? It was like... It got so weird. I mean, it's a squirrel. What else could go wrong? Well, I guess when I say die, I'm more referring to, like the UFO. Yeah, exactly, FK. When we got FK'd in the coffee, remember? Down here's the bayou. I don't know where the squirrel is. Chat. I don't know. Mary and Tommy. I don't have the time. Well, we can go to the Owl's Nest, I guess. That's there. That we can drink in. It's a weird way to show your opening times. We're open from 5 PM to 6 AM. Oh, I see. From 5 PM to 6 AM, 6 PM to... Right. But we can't go there yet, because it's fucking 10 AM. How do you find where the quests are? I need to go lie down. Catch you all later. You take care, Linji. This whole street is like different coloured, right? Does that mean something? Who knows? Let's find out.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home
Take care,
is the
Pink.
sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Yo,
What's
watch
the
Patricia
last one
chat.
you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger. There's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for
Arnold
them to make
S.
more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter.
CSI!
Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is... Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the tone of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age.
She
we
is
both know full well
very
that this
much
is the official way to
like-
refer to the film star, but she isn't
Yo,
used
what the
to
fuck?
it, so
Why
it's
they-
bothering her.
Are these dogs?
Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many
Chat, I
fingers
don't
do you
like
think
that they
we'd need to
are
count
appearing
the number
as-
of people who actually call it?
Oh! Okay, no, they're bad dogs. Bad dog. Bad dog. Stop. Okay, fuck off, dog. Oh no, I killed a dog. Chat's not gonna be happy, but I think I have to do it. They're evil dogs, don't worry. Visions. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Use vision. Yo, the music. It's the demon music, though. Where am I viewing from? Am I like on the floor? Boss is a bad man, does bad things. Look. I get it, chat, okay? We all like dogs. I'm not even a massive fan of dogs, but I still like dogs. I still wouldn't harm a dog. However, these are video game dogs. Remember to make this distinction. And they give me materials, and they attack me. You just need to make some sort of distinction in your head, chat, that they are evil dogs. Did I pick up a dog's skull? Oh, boy. I was trying to make an argument for how we're not bad people, we're just, you know, these are enemy dogs. And then the game gives me a dog's skull. Oh, fuck.
One lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me. This is how I wake myself up.
Alligator! Wait, no, hang on, fuck this. I'm the big fisty punchman. I'd fuck this guy up. Fucking alligator, bitch. Bitch ass alligator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, fuck you, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, dead alligator, yeah! Leaves the room. What, because we got dog thing? I actually do want to legitimately ask a question though, chat, because it happens a lot of the time that people get very sensitive about killing animals in video games. Is that a thing? Or is that more of a bit that people put on? Because I've never understood it personally. It's a video game, right? It's very much a thing. I know it's a thing, but I mean with you guys, is it a thing? Pastry says I'm just japing, see? Gauze does not like killing monsters in Monster Hunter. But it's the game. I mean, you can capture them though, I suppose. Because they look like dinos. Like, if they give you a dog companion, you punch it, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, sure. Half and half with me, I like japing and I feel sad when dogs die. But it's a video game dog, right? That's where I guess I make that distinction personally, is like...
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
Why is the skateboard so loud?
Outside the realms of myth? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me.
Oh, sorry. I got your got your mail. I love dinosaurs too much. Don't like the visual, just I don't like abuse in films or TV shows. I guess context is important. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, if it's a video game, you know, it's not real. So I need to make, and I do make, a like distinction in my head of like it's clearly make believe. You know? I don't know. It's different for everybody though. I respect that people feel differently about it.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay, good.
So, what do you think of him? Yes,
oh, you're talking about like
talking
actual
about
abuse.
Who
Oh,
knows?
sure. Okay. I mean,
Is the skeletal
again,
gentleman friend or foe?
it's. Oh shit, that's the wrong button.
does he
I think it's
merely
down to
exist
how
outside the
it's
realms of
portrayed, right? Because some games portray it in like a tasteful way that's like approaching the subject matter. Some games portray it in a way that's like very, I don't know, not cool. I guess I'm talking very specifically about killing creatures in video games. Because, I don't know, I don't feel bad about killing anything in a video game, personally. It's a video game,
You're
right?
a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk.
How many fucking people have I run over in GTA if I felt bad about everybody's family or whatever? Do you know what I mean? So I feel the same way with animals, the video game animals, so I don't make that distinction. The fuck are they? You think they're the UFOs? But I don't have a gun. Do I have a gun? I brought a bunch of fucking rubber bullets with me, but I don't... As far as I can tell, I don't have a gun. Maybe there's like a controller option for how to shoot. Point gun, ZL. No gun. What kind of fucking FBI agent doesn't bring a gun? I feel bad about killing men. Chat, I think... Right, okay, chat. I need help. Okay? I need help. This up here... Is this a different colour to this? Because it looks vaguely like it might be the same colour, but also maybe it's a different colour. It is. Okay, right, I think that's where our quest is. That's very fucking difficult for me to see. They could have made it a different colour. Blue or something, I don't know.
Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
Alright, let's go do this fucking quest. Top one is brighter / pinker. Okay.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder.
Is just every enemy in this game dog? It's just all dogs! I guess they're like wild dogs?
Hey Zach, no nothing. Just felt like saying that.
No. Yeah, get in there. Get in this. Not allowed in there. Not allowed in it. I just got $50 for traveling 5 miles on my skateboard.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
What is that over there? Chat, I think the game is literally giving me access to stuff. because I'm gonna go fight a squirrel. Legitimately think that's what's happening. It's giving me like access to a place to heal up and a place to equip myself with weaponry. Oh lordy. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I've fucking 9 boxes of... I have nearly 500 rubber bullets. But I don't have a gun. Why? Wait. Are these the other way round, chat? Oh, you're kidding me. Cigarettes. Get rid of some of these. I don't need all these. Oh, really, actually, these are... I thought these stacked. They do not. I still don't have access to a gun. Now I have bullets on me. Also, I thought this was healing me up. It fucking isn't. It's really not doing it. Hang on. Let me have a look at this. Drums. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away. Sorry, effectively creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Remember safety first. Oh, I guess I could camp out. I don't want to do that though, because it might progress time. Alright, I guess we're gonna go punch a squirrel. Here we go. Boy. Can I play that? Oh, lame.
One lollipop?
Oh, you know when I said I thought that lady earlier was important? She's not important. There's a duplicate of her over here. Right. Gotta head out. Got work tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Fucking hell, it's 11 o'clock already? Jesus Christ. I will be also finishing up soon. Don't you worry.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
I want to kill the squirrel. I heard you have a squirrel problem. Is it out here? What the fuck is this? Lizard head. Can't you camp out? I can, but I'm worried about progressing time too quickly because these things have timed things on them. Right, chat, I want to do one of these quests before we finish. So how about we go do the one where I drink? I assume, it's an assumption I'm making, but I assume that if the time runs out, I can just redo it, because it feels a bit cruel if it gives me a quest where I can't, I literally can't do it because I don't have a weapon at this point in the game, or something like that.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans.
It's so loud.
All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain.
Got caught between the cars. No, 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 York, please, I beg. Audio balance never. Audio balance, never heard of it. It's, I mean, it's a lot like Deadly Premonition 1, right? Whenever you got in the car and it was like either deadly silent or incredibly loud.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state. And then we never would have found her.
I love that skateboard music so much. Medium quality cloth chat. It is sign. Someone got paid a $5 on DeviantArt for that. Wait, what is what is this?
Zach, it appears to be closed.
Oh, fucking right, it's closed! Right, we're gonna camp out, fuck it. Hey lady, how you doing? Harsh! Yeah, it's true though. Harsh but true. Wait, where was that camping site? It's close, right? Oh, we just went by one, I swear. There it is.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock is the skeletal gentleman friend.
The skeletal gentleman friend? Camp out. Yeah, give me some low quality strength. Yeah, camp out. Let's try it. Actually, I want to read what it says first. It's cheap, so it breaks easily. Maybe I could just smoke. Smoke them up. I'm gonna smoke instead. Also, what does it mean breaks easily? Break how? Right, what time does this open? I'm floating. This opens at 5 PM Monday to Thursday. What day are we? Monday? 5 PM, okay. What breaks? The sleeping bag apparently breaks easily. Alright, let's go to 5 PM. Aid quit. Oh, this is nice, chat. Oh. I guess my cigarette wasn't infinite. Salt cigarettes. Oh boy, chat. So my light cigarettes waste an hour. Okay, got it. Alright, sorry Patricia, you had to watch me smoke for 4 hours, but... You know. Them's the breaks. Wait, I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, it's time to drink him up.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. Woo! Okay. Fucking walk right through the car. Bishling, how you doing? Is it just me or the frames scarce? They are, yep. That is, welcome to Deadly Premonition. I wonder how long his devil's lettuce cigarettes kill then. That's good. That's a good point. He's been sat at that home. That's why he looks so fucking old. They gave me the toolbox again, in case I need it, I guess. Yo, motherfucker, you shirtless. You and your pants, son. You fucking... What's he in his pants? Someone explain? I felt like I might need an adult before we talk to him. Oh, okay. So let's introduce ourselves, chat.
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop you from talking to me.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy that Rob ran into
land of the free.
In the hotel that we stayed in.
Folks just do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
That's one of the beautiful things about America. Yeah.
Oh! Oh no!
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Hero man, eh? You hear about Lise. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like this guy, chat. I don't like him.
Very astute of you. What do you know about her?
No one lives forever.
Well,
eventually.
He's got like Homestar Runner voice.
All life must come to an end. Yeah.
So you don't know much about her?
Yeah.
The girl I love was her best friend. That's all I know, man.
Sounds like you're deeply connected to this case, then.
I can't take this guy.
Are you giving me the runaround?
Truth bomb number 1. Think good and hard before you reveal
Just your average genius, welcome in.
Someone you don't know. Just some common sense for daily survival. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bureau man. You change your underwear every day.
Why are you asking me this question?
Here's another truth bomb for you. Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it. So pristine it should. Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah. Our world's filled with truth bombs.
I'm fucking dying.
Zach,
oh
this
God!
Man has got a very unique style to him.
Oh shit!
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, Bill.
Yeah.
Don't give up the good fight. Yeah.
One last thing. Do you always dress this way? I'm not quite sure how to put it, but practically naked.
Master Kako, welcome to the stream. What the fuck is this? I need it in my life.
I'm simply
Welcome to Deadly Premonition.
And as my fellow American, you need to respect my freedom.
I gave it extra zoom, chat. I gave it the beans. I put the beans on it. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared to drink anything this man gives me. Oh, fuck. Oh, my head hurts. I laughed too hard.
We meet again, Bureau Man.
We're going into the tiny whitey dimension? No!
So Professor R owns this place, and you manage it all on your own?
There are so many clips. I'm fucked. Busco Quaternary.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Professor R's really busy.
What sort of relationship?
You can call me Deep Throat. Yeah.
You interrogating me, Bureau Man? Professor R is my boss.
I'm not even interrogating him. I pressed the button to order a drink, chat.
End of story.
What's your job?
Bartenders make drinks and serve.
I just want a drink. I beg.
Yeah.
No special drugs on some secret menu?
Louisiana's got music. We don't need drugs.
Even in Louisiana, drug use is rampant.
Not here, it ain't. Folks come here to enjoy a drink and listen to some jazz.
Holy shit.
I came across this spot when I was looking for a place where my buddies and I could play. Professor R happened to be looking for a bartender to sell some drinks and keep track of the money. And if that bartender can also play some music on the side, well, that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
It's just one big truth bomb, Bureau Man. Irrefutable. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Right, apparently there's a special thing here. Right? Maybe I need to talk to him to get it.
Remember,
oh, shit.
Live jazz on the weekends. Yeah.
I can't with this shit. Truly. It is somehow, and I had expectations, chat. It has somehow exceeded them. And I don't know how it managed it. This bar's got a unique type of beer that you can't get anywhere else. Try it and let us know what you think. The Wolfhouse Bros order one drink at Owl's Nest. It just says order a drink, right? I'm gonna talk to him again. Ready to accept my identity, Bureau? What? I'm a bartender. How do you think I express my identity? That's right, by recommending cocktails. You're asking me if I'd like to drink one of your recommended cocktails? That's it, isn't it? To put it simply, yeah. But there's one more vital point to this. People are always changing every single day. Even if they seem to be singing the same tune over and over again, it ain't exactly the same. Yeah. True, we aren't machines after all. That ain't what I mean, Bureau. People are creatures who are tired of things. Yeah. And? So I recommend a different cocktail every day. Every day of the week I offer a different cocktail. That way my customers don't tire of them. I prepared a completely different cocktail based on what day of the week it is. That's my identity. What happens when I accept your identity? We become pals. Do I have to wear pants to be your pal? Am I okay just as is? Yeah, that's it. A man needs friends in every town, yeah. Yeah. Zach, I think I've figured out what's going on here. If we drink every different cocktail he offers, he'll become our friend. Meaning, he's just trying to get us to come into the bar more. Can't understand how he can advertise so blatantly to us without losing any of the imposing atmosphere. Or maybe I dismissed the true message he was trying to convey. MaelstromALPHA, present number 2 in the Discord. What have you done? Yeah. Just in case people missed present number 1 earlier, chat, which I wasn't a massive fan of present number 1.
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
Also, yes, thank you very much, everyone, for adding the notes. I don't know how many notes we've got so far, but it must be quite a good number. Right, we're going to try and drink a beer, chat.
Sometimes folks feel like drinking. One more truth bomb for you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I guess we just want a lager, because it said there was a beer here. I'll drink this, please. You watch it be a coffee. It's a fucking... I don't think... That was a coffee mug he was pulling from! I'm pretty sure! There we go. We did it. Clear. We did it, chat. Way.
You're a man that can hold his liquor, Bureau Man.
Bureau Man. Yeah.
You know, you remind me of someone.
Who?
A historical figure from another country.
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like to hear about him.
Michelangelo Buonarroti, the Italian sculptor.
Michelangelo Buonarroti. Holy shit. The official Gibbs, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
The Pietà, David, Laocoon and his sons. If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
He's famous for his sculpting work, but he was also a fantastic painter.
His name's Michelangelo Bolognese Spaghetti.
The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level. Yeah.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling, he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens, for 4 long years, little by little.
The ultimate task a single human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
Bureau Man, what are you such a...
That's strong American accent, though, yeah. We're in the deep south. We're in Louisiana country.
All right. What I've been trying to say is, I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole
He's gonna say
thing.
yeah.
And your job is a pain in the ass too. Yeah.
Your job is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, there you have it.
Zach has a 5 head. He really does.
What?
Just another truth bomb.
Zach, he really got the jump on us back there. After all that dramatic build-up, I never expected him to reach
Chat,
such a...
I know I said I was going to save after we got drunk, but I want to go quickly check if that squirrel building is open or not.
Perhaps he's nothing but atmosphere. I'm completely outmatched, that's for sure. I could never hope to exude as much sheer atmosphere as that man.
The Care 2000... Yeah, 2005, Greenbow 2010. There you go. This is a prequel and a sequel, chat. This game.
Conversations.
Because there's 2 cases going on side by side. If you don't remember the first hour of this fucking thing. Oh, intoxication. Unlike real life, icons will appear when you're intoxicated. Great. Tipsy, dead, drunk. Intoxication will hamper your progress and make it hard for you to keep investigating, so remember to bring items that can sober you up. Alright, well, I guess I'm a bit tipsy, I'm a bit tipsy. That first hour seems like so many realities ago. It truly does, yeah. Simon Jones, I forgot about him. Fucking hell, that really does feel like a different day at this point. Alright, chat. We're going to get ourselves over to that squirrel house real quick. I feel like I died and I forgot to lie down. Yeah. I still can't believe that guy. I have no idea where this game's going to go, chat. It's going to go somewhere. How can people hate this game? This is amazing. I'll tell you what it is, Gauze, right? It's literally people going, the frame rate and stuff is inexcusable. So therefore, I will deadpan this game and not give it any chance. And it's the same thing that happened with loads of reviews of Deadly Premonition 1. Wow, this loading's bad. I tell you what, as a streamer, Alexander Karlov, weirdly, it's not that bad. I think if I was playing this on my own, I'd be quite annoyed by it. But streaming, it gives me an opportunity to read the chat. But yeah, they are definitely some long some long load times. Right, chat, we're gonna mute. Oh! Slow.
Yes. They have different body types, but...
There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do here, chat, is I'm going to save. We're going to go in and see if I can fight this squirrel with my bare hands. And then if I can't, if it's like still says unable to go or whatever, we'll take that last save as our final save before we finish off the stream and go raid somebody. So stick around for your extra points and all that.
Looks like a case of bad timing.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's come back later.
Probably need to do it, like, late. Like, I think this Miss Carpenter's house thing was, like, they said I need to go there at, like, 10 or something, when she's at home. So I probably need to be here much later. I have a present too, I whisper. Is this a present I should have on stream? Sure? Alright, hang on. Let me see. We'll have a look at this before we finish up. Also, I need to mute myself. Because I have to open up Twitch. Let's see. That's wonderful. I will very quickly show this as we outro. Alright, chat, that is going to be it for Deadly Premonition. Stick around, we're going to go raid, so you get your extra points and whatnot. This wonderful thing here has been made by Cowardly Pastry. Imaginary friend with his fucking 4 slices. Look at little Agent Seal in the corner. I didn't even see Agent Seal at first. She's so small, Pastry. And I'm like, ooh? But yes, chat. That is it for the first stream of Deadly Premonition 2. What a fucking ride that was. Holy shit. I'm glad you all came along with. This will be our Saturday game now for the next... however long. I don't know how long this game honestly is, so it's going to be a number of weeks probably, and I don't know where it's going to go. It's going to go somewhere, chat. If you remember Deadly Premonition 1, it started off fairly normal, believe it or not, and then it got really fucking weird by the end, so I'm excited to see what this is going to end up as. So what am I staring at? This is Cowardly Pastry on the far left as the little seal. Agent Agent Pastry. There's me, the boss. And then the thing on the right there is our voodoo idol thing that's in the game, but it's a imaginary friend with his 4 pizzas. Because that is a tale. A tale that is now a lie, but was an epic tale at one point. But yes, it's an inside joke. Don't worry about the Traveling Inquisitor. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. I very quickly will go through that next week. In fact, I might have to... apologies, Pastry, but I'm going to have to bring this up on the screen for a bit. Next week is another Oops All Streams week. But yes, thank you very much for that artwork. Monday is going to be the Sinking City. That might be the last stream of it. It might not. We'll see how it goes, chat. I want to see if we can pick up on like the investigation side of it again or not. And if not, I'm going to try and see as much of the dumb stuff in that game as I can before we send it off. But that is all for these game requests. The Sinking City on Monday at 7 PM. Breath of Fire at 7 PM as well. Hopefully our Momo emote will be ready by then. In fact, it might be ready now. Let me do this. Emotes update. Emotes FFZ. No, I don't see it in there. I don't see the... Even if I needed a refresh chat, it would show the name of it, so I don't think it's there. But anyway, Breath of Fire, 7 PM, we continue that. Thursday, we finish Super Monkey Ball. No matter what happens, we finish Super Monkey Ball on Thursday. We're going to be doing... Unlimited continues have been unlocked now. That game, I'll be trying to complete the expert stages, all 50 of them, on that one stream, so you can come along for that. Saturday, again, 7 PM, the continuation of this, Deadly Premonition 2. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun. And then Sunday, 7 PM, is Conan Exiles with the rest of the Vikings of Twitch. That's a 4-player co-op stream. So again, you can come and join us for that as well. But that's it, everyone. We are done for the first stream, the inaugural stream of Deadly Premonition. I don't know about you guys, but I had a fucking good time. And it was weird that I enjoyed it. But yes... Big! That is going to be it for Deadly Premonition 1, everybody. Thank you very much. Or Deadly Premonition 2, Part 1. Everybody, thank you very much for coming along. Stick around, get some extra channel points and whatnot. We're going to go raid somebody. First off, though, if you haven't done so, if you enjoyed the stream, please do consider giving me a follow on Twitch. It'd be greatly appreciated. You can also come and follow us on any of the links if you type !links in the chat, as Pastry has done there. And you can come follow us in the Vikings Switch Discord from that Discord link that is now on your screen. That's me, I'm the Rob, Ologicoma, Orphaly. We all share a Discord together. And we call ourselves the Vikings of Twitch, so come and join us there. We're glad to have you guys along. But that's it. We are done. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you in a moment for the raid.